Wait.
If you want to get through, like,
Stop at a breakfast
we do.
Yeah.
Um,
Some biscuits.
so right now you're sharing.
You can do it DoorDash.
Two Windows PDAs. You can extend.
What else? I'm not really. I didn't know this morning. I'm pretty sure.
California, like we used to have working like to find breakfast in the parking lot.
Yeah, but I came from Clifton.
Using PowerPoint, and I use this.
I would how to do
And
and
the other
drop
classroom.
off my dog and that's it.
I didn't wake up until 7:15. Okay.
Windows. The Windows K is for a laptop. The Windows P is.
I didn't leave Clifton until 7:30.
So they see the other. Okay, so Windows P, you actually need both on your laptop.
I mean, like, how
Windows
fast?
K connects wirelessly to like the screen reader. Windows P is what's with the
Well,
media extender.
about my stage.
So Windows P memorize that one.
I drive a skid
So
car.
now,
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I wanted to do that.
that's why I said I have it.
Yes.
I do want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He really liked that. You know, I was like, well, I don't think you can vote.
So in that case, it goes to sharing. Not sharing.
That would have been fun again.
No.
Yeah.
Share. Jeff, what would you sits around your mouth? Okay. Oh, so it's more. It's funny when it gets mad.
What?
Thanks, Chris.
Get. Not even.
Like a little stress.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no race.
Yeah, we had a sports race event over the weekend.
I don't know, it's funny.
For the fire department, we had a bunch of like little trucks.
So I don't waste.
I
love your stuff.
Thanks.
Oh, their experience.
I can't get biscuits. Baby on time. They're in the gas stations. Do they have it?
Well, it is,
Showing this.
but showing that screen. Now I just gotta,
Yeah, it's the high schools. That's a PowerPoint. Chromebooks.
I'm not good at it.
Is there nowhere else that does this?
slide them up as a. Can you get this? You are here.
I'm going to.
Let's look into discount.
And then, so they see, so us just sees the one part. And the students see just that part.
Yeah,
On the other side, you have everything. You see the next, and the students can see you now.
Well, I'm pretty sure when you get the computer.
I'll show you this.
I doubt they're good.
I get it.
Let's say, well, I'm still just.
This is what you're right, the students see.
I'm excited to build it.
And what else do you do? They can just click on this.
They like pop my service opposite side.
I did that. When I was just one, smoked it all the way. I thought that the other one did. That was real good.
And if they go back to.
What is it?
Let's see how much they.
So it's basically.
Gas dancing?
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You talk to the instructor, right?
She knows every screen.
She talked to me.
Oh.
I heard it on it.
Yeah. Well, initially, I was teaching this class and he wanted to take it over, so we left it.
Oh, I have like 400 wedges. I could get all of them.
I'm not,
I have a dog.
this is voodoo.
Give me some biscuits to great one. Your
You
kids.
give me a cutting board, you give me
I saved that for a rainy day.
This,
What if I'm broke on that rainy day? Should have said more.
she's.
You should have saved face gas.
Thank you.
Let's get ready.
No, I'll hit the wrong button. Then I'll hit another wrong.
Gotta learn the art of budgeting.
This is
I'll just have to her face.
And I would be a little bit of an asshole. I mean, I kind of am, but I want to do
Is there
that.
a reason why I would need?
Yeah, it's okay.
Really, that's why it makes the camera adjust.
I heard she's buying all this, and that's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what all of us wanted.
Zoom. But I'll be able to.
She's like, I'll give y'all IOUs. So.
Yes, okay, so like if they're doing an activity, they're having to write on the smartboard, I would have to zoom in.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. How well you can zoom in, I don't know.
Showing.
Can you zoom in?
Right, yeah.
It's probably just the one that, like,
Yeah.
That's gay. I don't think more inside.
I don't know if you can. That'd be cool if you could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Your, Halloween.
You're recording right now, so
From last year, they said that it wasn't something.
Huh?
the second half will be recorded.
Yeah.
We are, I think everybody's here anyway.
Yeah, they're all there.
Your remotes. Okay, now you can't see your remote students. Do you want to?
While he's doing it. Yes.
Do you know when we're gonna get the access codes for grade before it expires from this semester?
Yes, I have.
This is
Oh,
actually.
yeah, mine expires.
Okay,
Mine expires today.
okay. Are you high school? Okay, you'll have to buy yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't do that until Thursday.
Okay. Thank you for mentioning that because I done forgot. Is that okay?
You can see what they see, you can see them, and you can see your PowerPoint.
That's.
Wait.
Do that.
So-
Like each
No,
you want
Just three each. The tin can?
It's,
Is it like a dark maroon?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I bought it at Casey's before.
Is it going
Yeah.
recording? Is it going to record like this?
I like that one and the, all right, let me know how it is.
I might be going for it.
It's recording, yeah, it's a good question, it's recording whatever it is.
We missed
Here.
their thing. We missed a fun
So it
class.
will.
We missed it. Strapped me down and on a backboard, flipped me upside down. I was sleeping. You're sleeping? I was sleeping. I
Yes,
never
you're
told me he was so he's literally.
This.
My alarm, I literally, I woke up in my sleep. Yeah, you missed it. He literally got me upside down, side to side.
It's very interesting.
Wait, there's a.
I'm learning too. You see that?
I tried that one. I tried the peach and the white. I tried the dark maroon can and then
Coffee
the
delivery.
like that pinkish can. The purple one's good, the vanilla one's good.
All I gotta
The
do.
coconut one
I
with
want the vanilla so bad. Can you be censored?
the coconut, the white can, the coconut one was my go-to. I drink like 3 of those when I worked at Taco Bell a day. So I was working like 6 hours at Taco Bell.
And if he gets out of the car.
We're going to open and close. Because no one else wanted to.
What do you do?
Alright, I'm about ready.
Thank you, Scott.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
All right, y'all ready? No? Are y'all ready? Raise your hand if you see. Okay. Here we go. You got your forks.
What'd you say?
Don't do that water bottle.
What?
Did you trade for your water bottle?
Yeah, my mom,
Okay. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. We already looked at this one.
No.
Other actions to protect yourself must be taken in the following situations under hazmat, use binoculars, and the emergency DOT response guide. It will and should be in every rescue vehicle and every ambulance that you get in.
I think that's you echoing.
Go. Request a hazard materials team or hazmat team. Allow hazmat materials personnel to decontaminate the patients and bring them to you. That is your best bet. If you don't want to, you don't want to go from the red zone to the green zone, back into the red zone, which we will all learn later. I'd much rather have one that's already decon and not. That is what the placard will look like. When you see that placard, you can go through your hazmat book and look it up to see what it is and what you can or cannot do with it. The book will look like that. A lot of people who use their CBA, smoky environments, some hazardous material environments that will have to wear an actual level C or level A suit. Here you have level A suits, you have fully contained breathing apparatus with them, all contained inside that suit. You're outside in the summertime and you're having to do a hazmat scene or even a practice. You can lose 3 to 5 pounds of sweat when you're out here participating in all this. Protecting yourself from injury, rescue situations include or not limited to down power lines. If you see a down power line from a car or vehicle from the MSP, do not approach it until energy trucks or AP mill or wherever they are tell you that the line is not hot and it is safe to go there. A fire or a threat of fire, if you see gasoline coming from a fuel tank, explosion or threat of explosion on checkouts, 2 propane bottles, if they won't blow, they have valves on them. Hazardous materials, let the professionals that are already been trained to do this do it for you. Use patients that are decontaminated. Low oxygen environments such as wildfires, house fires. If you're close into that vicinity. You walk into that. That'd be an that. They're in there because power lines have been cut, right? Protecting yourself from injury, follow qualities of high visibility apparel at or near the roadways. You have high visibility vests and garments. If you're working for fire, working with individual companies or the hospital or anything else that requires you to be outside or on the side of the road, you must wear these visible vests because most of the time the insurance company will not protect you or provide your insurance because you don't have it on. If you do not have this on and when you're working in rec or on the highway, you will not be covered. Okay. Violence can arise from patients, bystanders, family members, or perpetrators of a crime. If you suspect of potential violence, request law enforcement. Do not enter an unsafe setting. Because how many times have I told you, if you can't help yourself, if you get hurt, who you gonna help? Nobody. They're all, depending on where you're at, you may have to stage or the police department or a SWAT team or whatever. You're fixing to go bust a crack house or something like that. So just remember that if you got to go inside these places, you put on your full everything PPE, your gown, your hood, your respirator, your eye coverage, your gloves. Mostly coming into contact just with the vapors of some of these chemicals can burn the skin. Honor and Melinda will complete their assessment and physical treatment this minute and prepare to place him on the stretcher for transport. What are the potential risks for this call? Got it loading on the cot. What are you doing? What do you think? You have to lift him. And guess what? You don't have the little electric stretcher with you. So how are you going to lift this patient to keep from getting hurt? Huh? Lift with your legs. Back straight, lift with your legs. And you just proactively minimize the risk because you lifted like you were supposed to, correct? Physical well-being is necessary to perform the job of an EMT. Overall physical well-being includes physical fitness, sleep, and injury prevention. You have to be physically fit to do this job. If you cannot lift 150 pounds on a 300-pound patient, do you have the potential of hurting your partner? Because they are making up for what you can't do, right? Alex. What did I just say? Huh? Core components of physical fitness are cardiovascular endurance, muscle strength, muscle endurance, muscle flexibility, and body composition. If you don't take care of yourself halfway decent, you're not going to make it in this job. You're not going to be able to lift half. If you got to drag that stretcher from here to the highway, fit, you're not going to be able to do it. So you got to be in shape. Got to exercise. You got to be active. Just can't just go sit on the couch and be a couch potato, because that's not gonna keep you and your body safe in all the situations that you're going to be placed in. Adequate sleep. Yeah, you need 8 to 10 hours of sleep each day. Are you going to get it? No. You people are what? How old? 18, 19, high schoolers are what? 17, 16. You shouldn't be worried about sleep until you're 35. Right? when you've been up, you have to go to, let's say it's 10 o'clock, and you gotta take a transfer to St. Louis. What time you gonna get there? 2 in the morning. Then when you get there at 2 a.m., you gotta drop your patient before, load your stuff in your cot, put it back in the truck, and then you have to drive home. Another 5 hours. So you can stop somewhere, you gotta stop and fuel, you stop so you can eat on the way back. So you gotta be physically fit to do it. We aren't meant to be awake at night, are we? We're not built that way. Some people like it better than night. Some people are night owls, some people aren't. Techniques that exist for improving the quality of sleep. Pretty much, after being on the truck as long as I was, I could pretty much just sleep on a rock. It didn't matter. But if you were sit still and close your eyes for 5 minutes, you could sleep. Might not be comfortable, but you can sleep. Physical well-being, smoking cessation, alcohol and drug-related issues. I chewed tobacco and smoked since I was 13 years old. This is my second year. Do I want to kill people sometimes? Yes. But I don't. Maintain well-being. Stress associated with EMS can affect your mental well-being. Over time, stress can lead to a chronic physical illness and emotional issues. If you can't deal with this, or something on your brain that's reoccurring and reoccurring, and you're getting pissy with your co-workers, or you're snapping at people that actually care about you for no reason, you might want to seek a little attention, a little help from a therapist to figure out what's going on with you, or a coworker. It don't have to be a therapist. You can talk to your friend at work. Make sure it's trust. My partners have told me secrets with their lives that end up having to take to the grave because I promised not to take it. So we're going to be put in the same situation. Suicide rate among EMS professionals is fortunately increasing. You must be prepared mentally for a career in EMS. Understanding resiliency will help you. Ability to cope with stress and adversity without suffering lasting or physical or psychological harm. I've worked with some people that we have been on a call that was so bad that as soon as we got back to the hospital, they have clocked out and quit and said, nope, 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 I'm not doing this. Can't handle the stress. Habits to improve resiliency, personal habits such as good nutrition, proper exercise, adequate sleep, avoiding smoking, drinking, and maintaining good social interaction. Y'all make sure you do all these things. Okay? Suicide in the EMT, often PTSD goes undiagnosed in EMS providers. This increases their suicide rate 6 times higher than the general population. If you or someone you know is contemplating suicide, knowing that help is available 24 hours a day, there's a hotline number. We didn't have this before we I mean, you had it, but you was rough and tough. You didn't need no help. You know, you thought. Carter and Melinda transported Mr. Bennett to the emergency department where the injury was carried over to the nursing staff and broken written reports. The EMTs and those in the guard to wash their hands and concentrate on a fresh pair of gloves with routine cleaning and disinfection of the ambulance equipment. After their shift, Carter heads to the gym while Melinda plans to read a book after taking a walk with her dog after a good night's sleep. Both EMTs will return to work the next day, ready to meet any challenges that await them. What do y'all think about that? You think that's gonna happen? After a good night's sleep, both EMTs return to work the next day, ready to meet any challenge that await them. Think they're gonna sleep good?
No. I get it, so.
Yeah, they're not gonna get to sleep. Dealing with death and dying is a regular part of each job. 5 stages of grief. Patient may be in any one of them. Take measures to manage the job stress. Recognize signs and symptoms. Stress reaction. If your partner comes in and you had worked a bad call the day before, and they're a little agitated or they just don't seem right, what do you think that might be going on with them?
Just over previous call.
Okay? Something triggered something in the call the day before, right? And they may be a little confused on how to deal with it, right? How are you going to converse with them to help them out? Nice. You can't just walk up and say, hey, dude, what's going on with you? You know what I mean? You say, hey, everything I with you okay? Things like that. Beware of the risks associated with emergency responses, standard precautions for communicable disease. Assess all scenes, potential hazards, and make sure they have been addressed before intervening. Some of the times you're not going to know this, if it's safe or if it's unsafe. Most of the time around here, you will usually either have, in the city, you have a pumper coming with you and the police coming with you. Out in the rural areas, you'll have first responders. Sometimes you'll have plenty of help. Into the slideshow. Y'all want to move on to the next chapter? Huh?
Okay. Good.
Is our Thursday gonna be on here for sure, chapter 3?
Well, it'll be chapter 3. Thursday be play day. Yeah. We gotta do this a little quick, didn't we? That's y'all, Bill?
No.
It's not for us.
Yeah.
You know, what I did do a computer.
Never mind, you're not from this.
I probably thought we skipped 5 years.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, you both weren't there. What were you thinking?
It's a studying thing. I think I was here to be able to study the graduate.
Yes, I had to. It's basically like you have your own whatever questions you like. You can make your own.
I turned it over.
And look and see if somebody else.
Get your sleep. I mean, I turned off the instruction. Listen, I woke up
Everyone's answering at the same
and I
time.
looked next to them
See the one eyes one.
and they go, yeah, you must totally just eliminate. I said, I went to
Two phones.
What's your alarm bar?
last night, I was
I have
like,
my husband to mine.
last night it's on, they're right here. I was like, they between me.
You know where for my phone? I just sit by our bed, but I keep my Xbox across the room. Not to physically get up to turn it off. But usually I like 5 to 5 I'll alert my kid to wake up and I don't get out of bed until like get ready.
My goodness, it's like.
It's not slide out in my mouth because in my room. So it's always rattling, yeah. So I let him get ready first.
I want biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy does sound good.
No, I've been craving it this time.
See that has them bringing the worms.
I can eat and read about this stuff. No,
Chocolate gravy, yeah, I just want regular.
I have to do it too.
Y'all hang out.
Chocolate gravy is so good.
Okay?
What do we?
My grandma, my great. Right?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Grandma's her.
I do too.
That's how we're gonna-
Can I go get biscuits and gravy?
Oh.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I have a 3-generation passed down, chocolate gravy. Yeah, it's gotten so brutal that I literally put it in a penny fresh. Thanks, my miniature.
That's it, you guys do this.
The head, my great grandmother Russian. Barely visible. But I mean, I know by heart. I used to make it when I used to make it like that. The recipe she calls for makes it 10, but I used to dribble it. But I used to make my residence at my room. You make my chicken gravy and like a big 8-quart can of chocolate gravy.
Stop talking about gravy. I just think you're biscuits and gravy.
$50 to my name. Stop that inflation. My first invitation.
I was trying to explain to him that you want to.
Oh, I have it on here.
I think she gets that. This page should be big on the lunch after the first week. No. It was the.
That is true.
What do you think?
That's what. Yes.
I'm gonna tell you that when you maybe probably try it's 68. Like do you taste that there? Probably be better if you're Are you just twiddling your thumbs? Dude, my type puts it coloring. That's what I'm doing actually. I'm doing it mine myself.
Back in 2020. You just about to have some notes and everything. And moved in 23. This is my second book. And my last one has notes, all kinds of things like that, all kinds of.
I'd be careful about someone else's lines and development.
Oh, yeah. But I left it when I moved to this place, accommodate in the whole.
Okay, we're gonna go over questions and answers. You're gonna give me the answers. Stage of the dying process that can be characterized by the question, why me? Is A, denial, B, acceptance, C, anger, or D, depression? Huh?
I think.
What does everybody else think?
Can you repeat the question?
I don't know what it's saying.
The stage of the dying process can be characterized by the question, why me? Is A, denial, B, acceptance, C, anger, or D, depression?
It's anger.
So which one did y'all say?
Anger.
Okay, you're right, anger. There you go. Look at you.
My game feels
A type of emergency call likely to produce in extreme levels of stress is one involving A, patient with a communicable disease, B, the injury or death of a coworker, C, a geriatric patient, or D, narcotics.
Question again.
Huh?
Can you say the question again? I couldn't. Pay attention. She was something.
What?
But I was thinking of things.
That's true.
People. A type of emergency call likely to produce extreme levels of stress is one involving A, a patient with a communicable disease, B, the injury or death of a coworker, a geriatric patient, or narcotics. Huh? Coworker. B. Everybody agree? Good. The goal of the CISD is to A, analyze the response to the incident. B, assist patients in their recovery. Assist emergency care workers in dealing with stress. C, and D, establish a pre-incident stress management program. A, B, C, or D? What is it, Gainesville?
C.
Very good. A less structured version of CISD, which may be held from 1 to 4 hours after an incident and before the formal debriefing, is called A, disclosing, B, diffusing, C, elevation, evaluation, or D, review. What do you think? There you go, B. I'm gonna get this. The term that most specifically describes organisms that can cause infectious disease is A, microbes, B, pathogens, C, allergies, or D, antibodies. Huh?
Allergen.
There you go. B. Which of the following is the best way to protect yourself from exposure occurring for a patient with known or suspected tuberculosis?
N95.
Wearing a surgical face mask is A. Place an oxygen mask on the patient is B. Wear a HEPA mask, C. Place a surgical mask on the patient.
Right now. Surgery.
What do you think?
Right now. Mask of sorts.
What did you say?
C.
C. You are correct. Are you cheating?
No.
No. What else could you do? Remember, if you want to protect yourself, one, you put the mask on yourself, and two, you can also put a mask on your patient if he can tolerate the mask, which prevents the spreading of whatever it is that he has. That makes sense? I'm just blowing through here looking at the question. Huh?
No.
I'm not telling you what I'm gonna make you get on quizzes. Where are you going?
My doctor's appointment.
Good. That's a detect exposure to tuberculosis is known as the blank test. A, HPV, B, PPD, C, HIV, or D, PPE.
There's a lot of these.
PP.
Huh? What do you think? E, C, or D?
What was B again?
PPD.
Yeah, it's B.
Everybody agree?
Yes. Gonna wait long to see if it gets.
Yeah, I know. He's been telling us right now. He's not telling us right.
You're right.
Okay, but I need to.
You're looking at other. The term that most likely describes organisms that can cause infectious disease is A, microbes, B, pathogens, C, allergies, D, antibodies. Huh?
Yeah, that's a news.
Yes, again.
Oh. I knew
What'd
that.
you say? Everybody agree?
Yeah.
Don't even care. If you're determined that your truck is carrying any type of pathogen, what are you gonna do? And how are you gonna do it?
Deep clean. Disinfect.
So if you know that there's a live pathogen in there,
No.
what are you gonna do?
Fire.
How?
Chemicals.
Okay.
The chemicals, the cleaning chemicals?
First, you're going to PPE yourself,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
All agree?
Yes.
Then you're gonna use your chemicals to clean your truck. From the top to the bottom, from the front to the back. When you approach a wrecked vehicle, maybe carrying hazardous materials, use binoculars to try to find blank.
Find out what it is.
First, you gotta find the what?
The source stage there.
Placard?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have placards, all hazardous materials. So once you find the placard, then what do you do?
You're gonna check your
You look it up in your
part DOT.
DOT hazardous material book, and then,
Hold of a hazmat tag.
okay,
If they're not,
you're going to enter that scene.
Nope.
You need 5 signs and or symptoms of stress.
I heard.
Alone?
trouble sleeping,
Lost of appetite?
What?
uh,
2,
need to be alone.
3. And she already said that.
Burnt out?
Denial, anger. What else?
Depression,
Depression,
arguing,
arguing.
Acceptance.
Very good.
yeah, I thought you were talking about like symptoms.
Stress.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were asking.
Yeah. Nice.
5 stages of time.
Very different.
Love you, dog.
Basic types of PPE
Uh,
that you will be expected to use on a regular basis.
Gloves.
Yes.
mask, face shield.
Eye protection.
Gloves and eye protection. That's gonna be your main thing.
You don't want the blood.
Are y'all still alive up there?
Yes.
If you're not answering no questions.
Friends.
Okay, true or false? Emergencies are rarely stressful.
False.
Okay.
It wouldn't be an emergency.
The main purpose of the CISP is to affix responsibility for the events that took place during an incident. True or false? Okay. All seriously ill patients pass through a 5-stage grieving process. True or false? Huh? HIV can survive for extended periods outside the body. True or false?
True.
False. Federal law requires that all EMTs to wear a high visibility vest while in roadway accidents. True.
True.
The Ebola virus occurs naturally in African wildlife. What do you think?
False.
True.
I'm taking my fifth.
I think was.
When transporting patients who suspect as TB, you should wear an N95. Respirator mask.
True.
True.
I said it's true.
That's the main recommended.
A copy of your ERG emergency response guidebook should be on board every emergency vehicle.
True.
In the practice of pre-hospital emergency care, all body fluids must be considered infectious.
True.
True. They give you the 5 emotional stages of a dying patient may go through.
Anger,
Anger,
bargaining,
Acceptance.
aggression.
denial,
Yes, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Yes, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance.
for entering scenes involving domestic disputes, gang fights, or bar fights, an EMT should first
Contact law. Make sure scene is safe. Or clear law enforcement.
Yeah, this was. These are the cost.
make sure the scene is safe. Call the popo. Let them go in and make sure the scene is safe. And then they tell you it's safe, then you can go.
We all popcorn it out.
Yeah.
All those things, rules that make us go by. Says by which an object is subject to a chemical or physical substance that kills all microorganisms on the surface is called A, sterilization, B, cleaning, C, disinfection, or D, scouring. What?
A, it's sterilization.
Hey, everybody agree?
Yes.
All microorganisms.
Airborne are spread by tiny droplets sprayed during breathing, coughing, or sneezing. Look at you.
Yeah, buddy.
What does SI stand for?
Body substance isolation.
Okay.
Free fire.
Oh,
Very good, very
equipment used as BSI precaution includes all the following except A, respirator. D, vines and gloves. C, cotton scrub pants. D, goggles. Everybody agree? Try me. You and your partner dispatched to the scene of a motor vehicle collision. As you approach the scene, you know that a large tanker truck has overturned in the middle of the road. The truck's driver is trapped in the can. You are also informed by dispatch that a bystander has reported that the truck has placards displayed on its exterior. What are some initial actions you should take for exiting the ambulance?
I'm trying to identify the placards.
Okay, you want the box?
You're not
What
gonna,
you got box?
Squint.
I spy that little mansion in the book.
The rule of thumb?
Yeah.
You see it outside your thumb, you're too close. Okay? Radio contact with personnel that are fire department that are already on scene and that has determined that this is a hazardous situation, correct? Yes. What do you want to do if it's safe?
Go on scene. If they've determined it's safe, then we can go on scene.
Then you can go in there and get your business done, right?
You're a patient.
If it's not safe, you wait till today it is safe.
Don't tell her told otherwise.
Bless you.
What is it?
If a CISD is thorough, follow-up is not essential. True.
False.
Okay. Keeping yourself safe is your first priority when providing medical care for an asthma. True. The EMT must change gloves between every patient contact. Severe acute respiratory syndrome, i.e. SARS, is caused by a respiratory virus that is not found outside of Asia.
False.
Yeah, but
You said it's not caused?
it is not found outside of
False.
Okay. List 4 types of calls that have a higher than normal potential for causing stress in EMS personnel.
MCS.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I.
Multiple casualty incident.
Okay, that's just 1 call. I think 3 or more.
Um, abuse in infants, children, adults, and elderly. Amputations.
Severe traumatic injuries.
Emergent calls with infants.
Okay. Y'all agree?
And injury or death with your. Oh, that's good.
Chapter 2.
Yeah, the test and pretest they give you, they word the questions really weird.
They did. The pretest, I took that, you wouldn't let me take the post test for some reason.
Which of the following materials is not recommended for gloves to be made out of if they are to be used when there is the potential for contact with blood and other body fluids? A, latex, B, vinyl, C, cotton, D, synthetics.
What was that?
Agree?
Yeah, cotton.
Cotton.
And there's orange. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Well, you gotta think the option.
Like,
If I caught in gloves, I'm shoving that in.
something. Not-
Oh, okay. That's not a box.
It's like, why would you have a cotton glove?
How did it even work?
Got jazz hands out.
To be gauze, that's why.
Not sterile at all. Not sterile at all.
So you think that would spread disease?
So not if you don't use them. Don't put them in your hands, just use them for,
What's the point of having them if you don't use them?
to stuff holes.
That's why you have gauze.
That's why we got gloves. Help.
And that's how you get body substance all over you.
That's literally rubber gloves into someone's head to stop the bleeding. Because I did the gauze, I did the pressure, I did everything that they said to do. And it wouldn't stop this guy from bleeding. So I just took my finger and stuck it, put a hole. Put pressure on it. And they could eventually.
Gotta keep the red stuff in.
Red stuff's recording.
Shut up. I can't stop thinking about it. Or the rebels. I got distracted by my small face instead.
What?
I got a text from my stepmom that goes, "Is your dad dead?" I said no.
Y'all love our family group text.
I mean, I 10 out of 10 or something. Why not what? You don't like that.
Now I want this to be gravy again.
Here we go with that again. I really want to call it.
God, y'all the
Keeping yourself safe is your first priority when providing medical care as an AMT. True.
True.
we have
It asks several.
Well, like I said, good self.
those are gimme points. That's what I like to call those.
And next, make sure you make
Gimme points.
The process by which an object is subject to a chemical or physical substance that kills all microorganisms on the surface is
Sterilization. Sterilization.
You point at hurting yourself. Yeah.
So what do you do if you run up on the tanker and it's over and there's no placards?
You don't. You don't.
I'm still considering a hazmat scene and I'm getting clarification from the fire
I'm
department.
not getting up on that job.
I'm,
Not going anywhere near that job.
Tankers are
I'm
probably-
still staying back and getting the scene cleared by the fire department. So, you know, if I'm working in the capacity of the EMT on an ambulance, I'm not. The same thing, I'm a certified law enforcement officer. If I'm working as a fire department, I'm not a cop. Vice versa.
Yeah, you're gonna burn that, or you're gonna put out a fire. Do you see somebody run out with alcohol?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm almost the trifecta of emergency service.
Did you have fun?
ADHD. So I have to chalk it up to ADHD.
Hey, Missouri kids, can you hear me? Jason, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did y'all ask Misty about your CPR?
We talked to them, yeah.
Huh?
We talked to them about it.
What'd they say?
She said that she was like talking to Asia or someone not home.
We haven't got the straight answer yet.
She said that she would email you guys and try and figure it out. So I'm not.
Gotcha. Okay.
At least 30 hours. Close. 25.
Federal law requires all EMTs to wear high visibility vests and.
True. On the road.
Okay.
Bang. That's gonna be some PPA latex. Beautiful.
Right, we pretty much covered all this quiz. All this stuff.
Sweet.
So, you guys get out at what time?
10:30.
You. You guys are engaged?
Same bias. Yeah, same bias.
That's one way to put their bell. That we did last time we did.
No, we just dismissed.
Yeah.
We dismissed and I left there.
It's 10:30.
I thought they didn't leave until 11.
Yeah,
I thought their class doesn't get off until 11.
What time does y'all class get out in Missouri?
10:45. I got it at the end of the day. Oh, I think
Okay,
I think ours is at 10:30.
Ours does.
go over your chapters and your bell rings, you get to your note, whatever it is that you do. You guys. That was.
Yes.
Have a good one.
Let's get to breathing. They don't. Speeding. See, I should call later, ignore it. Because I know what makes sense. Just make sure I got my prescription today.
we can get out of here.
Hey, guys.
Them or like after one, let me know, and I can always post to lunch. I try to be sensitive.
Oh, I am to address me.
Get out of this class whenever you guys end your class.
That's it. That's all I heard.
What?
We get out of this class whenever you guys get out of that class.
Well, this class, I just let them go.
What?
I just let them go. 10:30.
So do we call? So is class over?
Yeah, no, you got this.
We're good to go.
Alright, yes, Marines,
No, I haven't seen. Where's that?
don't you have to stay in that class till your bell Marine?
No, we can go to the nurse's office where we are usually. For our CNA.
Okay.
Like beginning of class, Karen, she's not the same.
Review chapter 3, that's what you're gonna be doing next. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Thursday, when you come down here, we'll probably do ceasefire.
Okay.
Alright.
Time mobilization, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye. Bye.
You're good, I ain't looking at you. I got some holes in the door. So nice. How high?
What you doing?
Waiting for my dad to get here.
Okay. Go hang out.
Yep. Pretty much.
Shirley?
Yeah, I still feel that. Sure, I'll get it. Over there, and I said hello.
How you feeling?
If you want to know the truth, I'll tell you I feel okay. Yeah, I had yeah.
Discovered, I keep going, no matter how I feel. It's really hard, like, all right. It's pretty cool. down to the other one. Ooh, that trash is great.
Question of your chapter test.
I've only done the first 4 chapters. And
I didn't do
post-test.
I didn't do chapter 4 at all.
I did the pre-test and the homework.
I didn't do that at all. That's not due till tomorrow anyway, right? Or no, tomorrow, Thursday. So it'd be tomorrow.
Chapters 1 through 4, everything.
Oh, my fuck that.
Oh, well, and looking at at least going by what it says on Pearson,
Yeah.
any late submissions will take a 5-point deduction. Yeah, considering it's all open book, and you can, everything but the quizzes you can do multiple times.
Question 25 on my pre-test for chapter 2 was discussing how frequently should you get a TB test as an EMT?
I had to Google it.
So it's
12
precious.
months.
Yeah, it's 12 months. I knew
I
that.
couldn't find it anywhere in our text.
It makes, you have to infer that
Yeah,
right here.
it says it's dependent upon the environment and your
Yeah.
level of exposure.
Annual TB testing is not recommended by the CDC unless there's a known exposure.
Yes.
And that's the part you have to, extract information out of. I was like, and I wrote this down first, like what the fuck is saying this? And I read this like 17,000 times. I was like,
Same thing.
oh, fuck this test.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. No, there was a handful of them that were like, and it was like they talk about how there's 2 answers that are right, but there's one that's more right. And it's like, oh, there was more than a few of them that were like, man, fuck you for the way you word this.
Page 48.
What test are we talking about?
The
Annual
it's yeah.
Chapter 7 yet?
No. I've only made it to 4.
I didn't even do that. I went
We're
to-
trying, okay, so did they mess up on the due dates for the chapters this week? Because there's 8 chapters due this week.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Because it's, what is it?
Yeah, I saw it. It goes from chapter 5, like,
Chapter 5 to 12, yeah.
Oh, chapter 3, pre-test?
I haven't done any of the post stuff because the post test stuff isn't due until 11 o'clock tonight. And I'm nothing if not living on the edge with procrastination.
Oh,
Because,
1000%.
I mean, where else am I going to get my excitement? That's all right. It took me until yesterday morning to realize the reason I couldn't, because I was trying to figure out the reading side of it, like gives you a percentage after you do the pre-test.
Yeah.
And that's because it autofills the stuff that you have mastery of. And I couldn't figure out how to redo and retake and adjust my homework grade because my computer has the pop-up blocked.
Oh, yeah.
I went to do it on my work computer and it ran across the toolbar. It's like,
go to those.
it's like, oh, you motherfucker.
Or you can go to those and just do the question.
Yeah.
And it gives, if you get the question wrong, it gives you the answer.
Yeah, you can go through and check your answer. Yeah. It's like, hey, this is what you should have said. And then you just look to the rest of them like, oh, okay. Oh my God, someone got right lunch.
Damn it. Huh? How does that make any sense?
I don't know if making sense is technically a subcategory or requirement for some of this shit. If I'm being completely honest. The tests and the questions, the way they do it.
Wait.
On my Brady.
It's supposed to it's kind of the same as whenever I took my AP classes, if I'm understanding it, is like, it's supposed to model like exactly how the exam is going to be.
It's supposed to be happening.
And the closer that we get to the time, the more it's going to be like identical to it.
I just wish people didn't try to be shiesty and shady with the way they do shit and just actually
So
correct.
like, okay, literally all these answers could be right. And all.
Yeah, it's like we were talking about the one, it was in chapter 2, it was question 25 for me. I'm assuming we all have the same tests.
I think so.
yeah, but except for the question are just different.
So chapter 25 is talking about under immunizations, how often are you supposed to get the TB immunization?
Yeah.
It's 12 months. I knew it was 12 months, but you have to read this right. Because it says,
I looked that one up just to make sure.
annual testing is not recommended by the CDC unless there is a known exposure. And that's where you have to pull the information right there. There's a known exposure because earlier, let's see.
But then here, like in Arkansas, even my mom was saying whenever she was a paramedic, they had to do it annually either way,
Yeah.
like regardless.
Yeah, you have to do it annually. There's something where it said that your exposure is more likely in the EMS service.
Yeah,
And so you have to put all these.
a lot of.
I hate that it jumps through the chat.
Oh my lord, dude, yeah.
I'm sitting on the back.
Sitting at the computer at work and my boss is like, can you not figure out what the fuck you're doing? I was like, no, it can't figure it out. This is the wind sprints of.
This is what it is.
Through chapter 3 and then I got to chapter 4. It's so good. It's pistachio raspberry. No coffee.
Oh no, I'm talking about the pastry.
Yeah, go coffee.
Oh. And it's raspberry?
Yeah, it's like pistachio and then
Oh,
it has
pistachio is green. I don't know why I had walnut in my head. I was like, why is your shit green? I don't think raspberries are green.
No, and then it has like pieces of raspberry.
Yeah. No, there you go. This is the same as like EMR.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand why people would get their EMR. Like, I feel like it's not that much harder to become an EMT and be able to.
It's significantly faster, and you're not required to be an EMT to be a firefighter, at least a volunteer firefighter. Only departments that are requiring EMT are generally full-time departments.
But you have to do the EMR.
Yep. One of the requirements is yes. They have medical training, wildlands, hazmat awareness and ops, and intro PPE.
That makes sense.
I ran into a girl that, okay, it's this kid's mom that I used to go to school with. And she found me. I was just at the square on Saturday for the farmer's market. And she was telling me that I could go over to the fire department, just like even like to their meetings, like their volunteer meetings and stuff, just to like kind of see like what it's about and like kind of get into the space. And I'm like, girl, what like.
At that point, she's doing the fire department. She's probably trying to recruit you.
She wanted me to go to the northeast. It's over on that side of town, but like towards Henderson. But
I think I'm gonna get another.
Yeah, that and then depending on, so you have to have some sort of medical training in general. So depending on the department, they might not want you to be down in Camden. If you go to Camden to do your EMT, then it might not be down there that long. So you just go take EMR, which is the week, then do your
Yeah, if you do your EMT at Camden, it's like
7 weeks.
compact.
7 weeks.
Yeah.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? No te
It's like
like it's a different.
4 hours a day.
Yeah.
so just like
My bad is about 4
Yeah, you go and grab some feel for some pussy, take upstairs. I'll be right.
Okay.
It's, the nurse
We don't have to.
don't have enough.
So yeah, instead of being down there for 14, 16, possibly potentially 16 weeks, you'd only be down there for, let's see, 7, 9, 8.
I just decided I want to help kids. Because I don't like you.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna buy it just like a ninja.
You're gonna break it. It's gonna be frustrating. You're gonna fix it. You're gonna break it again.
Because I know I'm gonna drop it. Like, it's not that heavy, but I'm kind of.
You're gonna fix it. Then you're gonna drop it.
What are we talking about?
Motorcycles.
Don't do what I did and get a habit of using the front brakes, because that's why I dropped it the first time I started.
Oh, yeah, I already. Yeah.
Like in the middle of town.
How much power between the power ratio?
Well,
What's-
you know, the turn at anyways, I went down in slow motion.
I've hit a lot of potholes. Potholes have never put me on the pavement before. What's the power ratio between braking on front and back? 70-30. So you're losing 70% of your braking power by not using your front brake. So your distance drastically increasing every year.
But then I just use the.
It's also false. You're supposed to. So computers will manually adjust braking depending on what the car is. You're the computer.
But
You have to manually adjust
on
which
the
one.
one that I was doing, or on the one that I was riding, like the front brake, even when I was just like rolling, the front like lurched the bike forward, even if I just barely pressed it, it was so sensitive. But the back one was less.
Adjusted. Go downhill. Use that front brake. Let me know how it works out for you.
Don't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Go uphill. Use the rear brake. Let me know how that works out for you.
Don't.
It's 100%. You have 100% braking. You are determining where that 100% is going.
What bike you got?
Yeah, the one that I was driving, it's a Ninja 400, which
That's
is
one of really good bikes to start out on.
and it's the only one that I can flat foot on. Well, I can flat foot on an R3, which is what I want to. Well, if I'm starting off with 400, I probably won't get an R3 after because I'll want to go up to like 600 or 650 at least.
The Honda's DVRs are good. I learned on a Gixxer 600.
I just don't know if I can learn on 600 on my own.
Yes.
Like I know I could, but I
You
want
don't
to
get
just
on
want to
it.
like cruise around on the 400.
Because
I
this
found
is
out
what's
my
gonna
car is
happen.
going to be sold by the time I get the money.
You're gonna get that 400, and I guarantee you within the first month or two, you're gonna want a bigger bike, and you'll trade it.
Yeah, no, I'll just buy a new.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Within the first 2 months, you're gonna get another bike.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna pay used one on Marketplace for when I'm learning, because I know I'm gonna like mess up the bearings. So.
Like I have a Kawasaki Vulcan S, and my husband has a Yamaha MT-09. That MT-09 is
I really like the
amazing.
Get off the bandwagon.
It's not been. I like it. Lord forbid. Lord forbid, I like it.
You're gonna go R1. I mean, go big or home. Just go get an H2. Like fucking R1. all the power plus some on the R1, and you got all the air coils and everything on it.
I saw someone selling a 1999 Honda, and it was like light pink, and it was so chunky.
If you get something with ABS, that's really, really nice to have as well.
Hondas are big on their safety, and they're super easy to work on.
The only thing I heard about with Yamaha is that like down the road they started issues. So
Yamaha's just always been expensive. Like everything, when it comes to parts, if you compare Yamaha to Honda, Yamaha's always expensive.
yeah, I definitely. I know that Kawasaki is like expensive, so I don't know. I really like the look of this bike. So it
Till
probably
you get the leader bikes. Once you step up and you start riding leader bikes, then everybody laughs at Suzuki's. Like, you chaser, nerd. Suzuki's displacement actually sits at 999. So they're not quite a lead bike. Missing a CC.
I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
Depending what you're doing.
I'm not trying to go like 200 down the bypass though.
Why not? Oh, it's fun.
It's not about needing to, it's about having the ability.
That ability. With great power comes great responsibility. And I'm an irresponsible motherfucker.
Well,
It's just like, I wonder how far this throttle rolls before it stops.
there's that trooper that sits out there, and regardless of me being an adult, my mom does. So my like 360 found me going 200 miles an hour.
Just put your phone on. As soon as you hop on the bike,
Someone
airplane
would
mode.
get a call, and an ambulance would be having to go pick her up if she's found me going that bad.
Oh,
I'm just never like, it's good.
airplane mode. We're good. Can't see nothing on airplane mode. Don't listen. That's bad. Don't do that. Keep being smart. Listen,
Something else
nothing.
contributing to the delinquency comes to mind.
Yeah, but you gotta.
People die in the
somehow.
crosswalk, too.
Choose what's worth it.
People die in vehicles all the time. Cars, trucks.
I'll tell them.
People die at the doctor's office, still go there.
Yep.
I finally convinced my mom.
Oh, that's my wife.
You know what?
In fact, Mary will let me have a bike.
You'll need a bike.
See?
You have a bike or you have a crotch rocket. You're nothing but an organ donor of plastic acid.
Well, I guess that on my driver's license, it says organ donor.
It's just from past experience, picking up body parts, putting them in red bags.
Just bring me.
How many of those were in cars too?
Hmm?
How many of those were in cars too?
Not as many on motorcycles.
Not zero though.
Oh,
Not zero though.
You're correct. You are correct.
Everybody needs to go Amish and get a horse and buggy to be safe.
No, you're still not.
No,
Wow.
I'm still pretty certain I can get road rage on the horse and buggy.
You can alleviate that road rage on a motorcycle. It's like, oh, there's the person that's upsetting you
It's split lanes.
back there somewhere now.
We just buy a diesel black mile, you know.
Nah, I'd rather get around them.
Yeah.
Been there, done that with the diesel. It's not as fun. Way more fun to get around them.
I did it the day on accident to a bike, and somebody pissed me off in front of me, and they finally turned for no turn signal. And so I got pissed and I hit on the throttle a little too hard. I forgot the bike was behind me. It's like, oops. And then he got beside me to stop. I was like, I'm sorry for doing that. Just so you know, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
I get so pissed off every time I see somebody do that.
Even mine. If you work for me mowing grass, you won't use both of them.
Yeah.
Road, you're fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
In the whole fire quick.
I don't know if it's this.
Assignment itself.
Post
Post has to do it with it. So I thought it's tested until September 30th.
Complete off the tractor.
Yeah, please don't learn that the hard way like
Also like cracks in the road, like your wheels can get stuck if you like hit it, so it's just not heavy.
The same is true with cars, but
Yeah.
first 10 minutes after it starts raining, it's will come from however far it keeps. Like a very, very,
Yeah, I would never ride for it anyways.
well, yeah, but you might get caught. And you can never tell.
Just if you just don't
On what?
drive in the
Driving
middle.
in the rain, or when it starts to rain, that first 10 minutes when all the oil kind of comes up from the, it's really bad for bikes. Like it's bad for cars. You know, yeah, well, everything comes with which is, it was
Also, like
traction.
saying stuff, hey, you just got your license yesterday, allowed to drive. It's storming outside, but driving this car. Same concept, it's all about skill.
Sure.
I know that was something that was like whenever I learned to drive, I was driving a Chevy Traverse with like 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And whenever I got mine, it was like it spins out in clouds because it's only 2-wheel drive.
It doesn't even spin out the fun way because it's front wheel drive.
I just look stupid.
Everything but the post test was last night, but post test I was doing.
Yeah, here.
Still trying to figure out how to get from there to there.
That's not your computer. Looks like your computer gets on it.
It's on here, well, yeah.
Is that not your computer?
I'm using that computer.
Oh. What's the black and white squares?
I don't know, we're gonna find that.
New desktop. Oh, that didn't work. Just technical things.
Oh, that one down the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
Now we're about to right out there. Oh, yeah, that's a draw board.
you got a drawing board, yeah.
I don't want that.
Are you on one of the HDMIs? Oh, trying to.
Are you trying to find the folders for the PowerPoint?
Well, I'm trying to get it.
He's
Go
trying to
back.
mirror her,
Here.
his computer.
Click the HDMI button,
Nah, I
the
don't.
number one right there. Try laptop.
This one?
No, the laptop. It's still not it. Oh, wait. Is that it?
Is that what your computer looks like?
You have to connect to the internet.
See, it was all up here before you got it. Yeah.
You need the password? Hmm? I will take the blame for being complained. It's because it's a computer and then like, I walked in the room, got angry, and fucked off.
Oh, no, no.
Oh. I guess. I don't know. Jeremiah's supposed to be there at 8, although I did leave early because she told me to, so. All they had to do was put air in it. Is our compressor gonna go down? The tire is rubbing at the contact line.
What about the fire services? Yeah.
On the tanker. We just got new brakes on it.
Uh-oh.
Finally, after, I don't know, 25 years.
Say the way to put air in those big tires. It's SCBA levels.
Our cascade system's broken right now, so that's not a great idea.
I know why.
I'm trying with that, I work with Alan.
I know why the hose broke.
Why?
Like,
Really?
there's a mess in them all.
Yeah, we got spare balls in our service truck just to run our equipment, but, like our.
Yeah, we have stuff
our
like our bags.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
We can make SCBA balls in our, it's fire.
But it would be our luck if we go air up a tire with that and then need to.
Well, if your cascade system broke, yeah, wouldn't waste it. Not to even fix it.
I'm just holding my breath.
What happened to your cascade system?
Hopefully.
My. Man, it must be nice having a fully put together building.
You guys have a cascade system?
Well, we got our earmark. You gotta set up for dive bombs too.
That's about all you can ask for.
So right now, I'm sorry.
That's about all you can ask for out of it.
Well, there's certain cascade systems, like portable ones, stuff like that, that you have on the trucks.
She disappeared.
Rover's got one. That's nice.
Because I'm telling you. It's like Connor, that's so damn nice. It looks like you.
Hey, you did things.
What'd you do? That's not Rover's got one.
Great success.
We already have one.
I have no idea what I.
Hey, well, we're there. Like, you just. Look at me go.
I'm not even gonna do that,
Look at me go.
because if I do that,
It's gonna crash.
slowly will tear us.
Does she not write down these instructions for you on a sticky note?
Oh, it's in the morning. On Tuesday, I have 10 here, then I have 11 in Gainesville. So it has to go through this thing to me. And when you're talking, all you hear is the echo. I can hear myself echoing, but I can see them on my computer. And then the IT guy had to come down here this morning and there was all kinds of crap not working right. So,
Did you try a bigger hammer?
well, my hammer is in my big truck and
Your wife has that.
she had a big,
You have a gunpowder actuated hammer? Those are really.
yes, I did.
Why?
We have one of those? I just don't have it in big truck.
I'm not gonna want to play with that.
Okay, documentation. I am so sorry that we have to do this. Did everybody bring your plastic fork, stick in your eyeball? Documentation, it sucks.
It's a long ass chapter, dude.
But we're gonna simplify. When you do your documentation before we ever get, I'm just gonna make it simple. Okay, you go to a call, got an 87-year-old, black male patient. Know where he's at. Resident, right? Is he conscious?
Sure.
Yep.
Conscious, COA, counts 3. Yes. What did it say? Complaint of right lower leg pain. For 3 days.
That's right.
What else do you want to know? Vital sign, make some up. 120/70, heart rate 68, respiration 20, clear 6. That means you did these, and bases. Okay. Right lower leg pain. You got your vital signs, medical history. Consists of, let's say, hypertension, allergies in general. We're talking about this is part of his history, not his allergies. Okay. Meds. Most of these people that you're going to pick up have a Walmart bag this full of medicines. Meds. Transported with patient. Okay. Given to ERRN upon arrival to the room. Allergies. Patient's allergic to penicillin. That's it. We're gonna make it simple. So, went to the residence. When you got to the residence, patient found sitting semi-Fowlers in chair. Patient conscious, learning times 3, complaining of right lower leg pain for approximately 3 days. Exposed leg. Had a little bit of swelling to the knee, a little bit of swelling to Rest of the lower extremity, skin was pink, warm, and dry, blah, 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 blah. Vital signs are up there. Vital signs, you document your vital signs, you document your patient's medical history, you document the meds. Like I said, if they've only got 2 or 3 meds, document. If they got the big Walmart bag, you're transported with patient given to ERRN upon arrival to emergency room. Allergies to penicillin. We transport patient non-emergency. Secondary survey on the patient is when you go from head to toe. Secondary survey within normal limits. That's what I guess.
Any mechanism of injury